everyone. Here we are on day 24 of whatever the heck this is. Like November and NaNoWriMo, and like day 21 of who the heck is running our country if you live in the United States. And if you don't live in the United States, it's just who the heck is running the United States. Pardon. It's like the most terrible episode of The Biggest Loser ever. And I mean that with no political bent whatsoever. We're having a conversation this morning in Discord about how ACX is now going to let people, from the looks of it, still let readers return books. But if the reader returns an audiobook, that is, but if the reader returns an audiobook 7 days after buying it, they don't take the money away from the author, which is nice. All right. Putting the link in places. All the places. I suspect that what Amazon has figured out is that authors are getting pissed. I mean, not a huge shocker. That people can just basically return books forever. And they're throwing authors a bone so that we don't, flock to other platforms. Which we're kind of doing in droves anyway. All right, almost got my post up on Facebook. Cheating, I'm just putting the link right in today. Some days if I don't put the link in, more people see it, but it's also just a pain because then people, don't know how to get there. So I sort of alternate. Some days there's the post with a link. Some days there's a post without a link, and just sort of a go figure it out. Good morning, Ashley. What's the OMG for? Oh man, my back is it's fine when I stand. It's just sitting, and I cannot find a way to sit that doesn't hurt my back. I wonder if I got one of those kneeling chairs, if that would help, because basically the straighter I can make my legs and my back, the better. It's when I have to make a 90-degree angle that it hurts. Oh, okay. That's fine, Ashley. Silly is okay. I support silliness in all of its forms. I don't even know what that means, but I support it. That's it. I am going to get a kneeling chair. I think that's actually going to be really good for my back, because you're almost standing then. Well, yeah, it has to be adjustable too. I want the thing to really cock me up. Oh, but then I can't put my laptop on my keyboard on my lap. Damn it, Jim. The world is just out to get me. What I probably should do, to be honest, is properly convert my desk here into a standing desk. Hello, Nadia. How are you? I used to have one, but it actually, for my sciatic, it made my upper back sore, because I have upper back issues and lower back issues, and the thing that sucks is sometimes what makes the upper back feel better makes the lower back feel worse. Hey, honey. Is this your first time here, Nadia? If it is, the way we roll is we do 20-minute sprints. Oh, I'm holding up two fingers. You're supposed to is this the right way? It's going to get you a 0, 2, 0, 2, 0. We do 20-minute sprints. And then I yammer for 10 minutes. People can go off and get a bio break, do whatever they need to do, get their brain going for the next day. Did I cream up? I don't know if I put my cream on my back. I have no idea, honey. I'll have to maybe do it again later. Yeah, and then so we talk for 10 minutes and then we sprint again for 20. So 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10. The idea is that the 10 minutes is enough to give people time to go and do whatever it is they need to do around the house. Good morning, Petra. How are you today? And then I have to talk the whole time. So lots of times I run off at the beginning of sprints to go refill my coffee or something in ridiculously high heels because that's all I wear, and nearly kill myself on the stairs like I did this morning. I'm wearing this belt, this chain belt, and it fell down as I was walking down the stairs and then they caught around my ankles while I'm carrying my coffee cup. I have this terrible fear because I'm always carrying some sort of ceramic or glass thing down the stairs that one of these days I'm going to trip and impale myself on a glass. Oh, that sounds like a fun thing to be doing, honey. I support that. Yeah, Jill already got her grocery shopping done. What the what? It's insane. Jill's a machine. 7 minutes till the first sprint starts, everyone. Good morning, Robin. Jill is on. And good morning, Miranda. Sorry, I think I missed saying good morning to you. Because I was responding to Cream. Sherry Rowan suggested CBD cream. I think it was her that suggested the CBD cream. And it actually helps me a bit. It helps Jill's ankle tons. So, bummer, honey. Oh, I bet it is. I bet you it's a complete zoo out there right now. Speaking of which, I forgot to go check on my plants. I might have to run off at some sprint and quickly check on my plants in the greenhouse. Let me see how warm it is in there. The sun's out today, so it's bound to get toasty. I have an app, so I can just see how warm my greenhouse is from my phone. It is currently 73 degrees in my greenhouse. It got cold last night, though. Got all the way down to 60 in there. Really? The Connors farm? Angel shipped some books that some of my readers ordered today. Because I run an Etsy store where my readers can buy signed copies for not significantly more than it costs them to get on Amazon. Oh, Tender Crop, right. And had regrets. I like that, Miranda. I had so many regrets. I'm not writing any music. I'm like, what's missing? What's going on? There are no tunes playing. Let me correct that. There's this artist I found called Vomitron, and I really like it. But they also, I'm kind of spoiled because they have Anneke van Giersbergen, who she was the lead singer for a really popular band. Now I can't remember what it was, but she's amazing. She's one of my favorite singers. And so of course Vomitron redid Cry Little Sister, which is the theme song from Lost Boys. So give me Cry Little Sister with Anneke van Giersbergen singing it, and I am set. However, I want is my Discover Weekly. That's one of my favorite playlists now. And it's just something that that Spotify just makes for me. And it's super awesome. It's almost always music I've never heard of anything by these artists before. And it's just here's music we think you like. And I'm like, you know what? You are right, Spotify. I do like this music. Oh no, that's terrible, Miranda. I'm determined not to have a Monday-ish day today. Have fun prepping for and have good luck on the exam, Ashley. You get 2 of them today, right? But I shot up with E today, so I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. I really do feel like my dosage is way too low, and so if you've blocked all of your testosterone and your estrogen gets too low, you basically start having menopausal symptoms, and I kind of feel like that's where I was yesterday. Aided by the fact that my back feels like crap. Yeah, well, I gave myself more today. I bumped myself up from 2.5 milliliters to 3 because that's how I roll. And the vial they give you actually gives you more than the prescription is for. So I'm juicing on more E. That's estrogen for those of you who might not know what I'm talking about. If you think that I'm like shooting up. What can I say? I'm a crazy person. Thanks, Marina. Well, I try to make it so that mine actually go in themes. So even though some of my main playlist has like, it has metal, it's got like instrumental stuff, it's got video game music, but I sort of do it in sections. So you get like 20 to 30 minutes of a particular style, sometimes more. Some of that stuff is like an hour or two, the same style. I'm gonna find that company, honey, that makes the patches, and they're bioidentical, which is the good stuff. Because there's ways of basically making it so you don't have menopausal symptoms. No, the music isn't on yet. I just started yammering about music and didn't actually start it because I'm really good at this. I swear. Kitten is trying to make music over there. That's what's happening. There we go. Some of these songs are new, so we shall see if they're any good or not. Together we'll find out. Yep, this little meower. And good morning, Dharma, if I didn't say good morning. I was waxing poetic about the joys of shooting E into my thigh. So, hello, Miranda 1.0. The other Miranda. Of all the people to have two names of Miranda, like, that's actually pretty wild. You don't normally encounter two Mirandas. You're obviously just clones of one another, right? Oh my goodness, Spice, what's going on? Hey, come here. Come here, give you a little rub. You have no idea what I'm doing. The other cat knows. You hold your hand down, you snap your fingers, she comes over for a rub. Spice is like, I don't understand what's happening at all. I am too young and too dumb to get this. The OG. I still think of, I don't know what's wrong. He's just sitting there meowing up at the roof, actually. Our friend the mouse is not scurrying about. I'm gonna have to check my traps later. It's okay, Miranda J. You're still just as important, even though you're not OG. 1 minute warning, everyone. Yes, I was going to mention that, Dharma, that I think of the planet in Serenity where all the Reavers are from. Such a nice planet, and it'll kill you. All right, stay on target, folks. I need to see if I can find a kneeling desk that has like a little keyboard tray attached to it. That would be clutch. Do you, honey? Sorry about that, folks. And then we just think about Summer Glau, like kicking ass and taking names. Oh, that wasn't on Miranda. That was on the Can't Stop the Signal guy's base. All right, everyone, here we are. Was it from the... Yeah, it wasn't there. It is 10:10. It's time for us to kick it off. I will see all of you super fab, super fine, super awesome folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Let's do it, honey. Let's have a great sprint. I'll see you guys then. Wait, Miranda, wait, stop, hold the presses. You haven't seen Serenity and Firefly? You're like a sci-fi nerd, Miranda. Oh my god. We're gonna have to do something about this, girl. Sprints up, everyone. This Discover Weekly playlist is not as good as last time's. I don't like this song either. See how it goes. I like some of the songs before it, though. Alright, where are we at? Hello, Courtney. Well, that's funny. I was waving at Boyd, honey, but I'll wave at you, too. I'm using the Discover Weekly playlist that Spotify makes for me, and this one isn't as good as last week's playlist. Because they make a new playlist every week. I didn't grab all the songs from last week yet. I'm kind of bummed about that. Okay, wait, though. I need to get my word count and put it in. 48045. Five. I wrote 273 words. Not bad for my first sprint of the day, I think. How'd folks do? Robin? Wow, is this your first sprint of the day, Robin? Because that's hardcore, girl. Great count too, honey. Sorry, I missed your count before in all my conversations. There you go, Ash. That's fine. The gummies that Jill got for us are quite fantastic. I feel like I should go get one. Great count too, Petra and Miranda. Hey, that's all part of the process, Dharma. You gotta do it, right? You gotta write them words. And good morning, Boyd. I waved to you when you chatted, but, you know. Here's your verbal good morning now. I did something new with my makeup I've never done before, by the way. I used yellow. I don't know if you can see it, like, in the corners of my eyes and then up top. Kind of just a new fun thing to try. I look old when I get that close, though. It's like, look at all my wrinkles. It's okay, Mal. You're gonna get old. You can't stop it. I can get plastic surgery, though. I don't know, I'm in rare form this morning. Yeah, I do too, actually. It looks better than I thought it would. This is the palette that you bought me, honey. Which I was not expecting a green palette. But I've actually, like, worn it 3 times now and actually really like the colors. I'm just being silly, honey. It's okay. I hope the new folks are still here. I hope that Nadia is still here. And who else was new? I saw someone else that was new. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I have lost my mind in the past. I usually find it, though, you know? Courtney! Courtney's new, too. Hi, Courtney. I guess you must have just joined. Wait, I have to update the banner. Have you ever heard me say I have to update Bruce? That means I have to update the banner, because it's Bruce Banner. I should almost just add, like, the word Bruce after the banner. Bruce Banner being the Hulk. The Incredible Hulk, not just any Hulk. Let's do it like this. There we go. It fits! Bruce! I like it, Dharma. Mines are the worst. Who needs that? Alright, so because we now know when the next sprint starts, we now know we have 5 minutes. Huzzah! I'm always impressed, Dharma, by how early you get up to do these sprints. You're like up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like dedication. I mean, like, not just up, but you're like ready to go. I'm impressed by that. Granted, 8 o'clock, I'm like starting this. So I guess I'm up-ish as well. Well, that's a bummer, Boyd. You're still in Texas, right, Boyd? Oh, I love it, but Robin. I almost called you Meryl. Names are hard. No, we can't, honey. We cannot be ready to go at 8. This cannot be ready to go at 8. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. Hyperventilating now. Like maybe for a paper bag for the, first few sprints. Now at least when I say I have to update Bruce, new folks will at least know roughly what I'm talking about. They may not know why it's called Bruce, but... Yeah, but how much makeup do you put on, Ashley? I think you put on 0 makeup. Totally Hulk Graph. It's from Kelly Gorman. She's the one that started it. I guess she moves in 2 days now, so she must be getting ready for that. What you mean? I actually do think that face is natural, Ashley. You don't wear makeup, do you? Stop messing with me. I'm easily confused. If you wear makeup next when we see each other, I might actually do your makeup for you then. What would you think of that? There's a threat, right? I'm gonna do your makeup. That's a solid plan. That's how you look like you're freaking 12, right? Just wash your face in lotion every day. You too could stay looking like you're 12, like Ashley does. She literally looks like decades younger than she is. It's astounding. Everyone, 2 minutes. 2 minutes till we hit this thing. Whatever this thing is. Whatever your thing is. Okay, Ashley. Keep telling yourself that. I'm friends with Ashley on Facebook. You can find her pics. Poof. I like it. Almost there, everyone. Everyone ready? Are your loins girded? I don't even know what that would mean in this context. Like, are you wearing underwear? Is that what that would mean? But we're writers. Underwear is optional. We don't need no stinking underwear. That's excellent, honey. An underground garage full of hover cars. Oh, pardon me. One minute warning. Oh no, we lost someone. I fear that the new people have left us. I'm sad. Hey, wait, where'd Petra go? Petra said hi and she never gave a word count. Are you stalking us, Petra, still? Lurking is okay, by the way. I just want to make sure everybody feels welcome. I'm going to run and get coffee this sprint, too, because my cup is empty and I'm going to die. So there's that. But I'm going to shoot for a solid 250. Yay! You're still here, Petra! Nice! It's more than I got. I call that a... I mean, I'm not the barometer or anything, but I call that a win. I think you still got more than I got. I think I got 243. That's pretty much what happens, actually, Miranda. It's just a sprinkle of sparkles. What are they called? Sparkles. The sparkly things. Glitter. Oh my god, I forgot the word glitter. It's gonna be a morning. Hey, Miriam. It's nice to see you. We're actually just about to start a sprint, Miriam. So I shut up now. And we're going from 40 past the hour to the top of the hour. And then many of us give our counts when we're done, and some of us don't because they don't want to, and that's totally cool as well. So we're about to hit it. I'm going to turn off the music. You can listen to it or not. Feel free to mute me. And I'll see all of you guys at the top of the hour. I'm going to grab coffee, like I said, but I'm still going to shoot for like a solid 250. Because I got my jam. I got my girls are at the police station, and they're having fun mocking the situation, which is a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys then. Sprints up, everyone. It was, wasn't it, Miranda? I liked it. It was by Blue Stolly, which is actually a band that I follow, so that was cool. All right, how many words did I do? 8, 3, 4, 9. Show me the words. $304. Wow, more than I expected to do. Considering I spent the first 7 minutes getting coffee. Okie dokie. What did everyone do? 266 nice, honey, considering you're like making all the food right now in the kitchen. Robin, killing it this morning. That's hilarious, Brittany. There's 2 Mirandas in here, Brittany. I kid you not. We're a Miranda heavy group. Thanks, honey. Nice, Miriam. How should I say that? I don't want to say it wrong. Is it Miriam, like Miriam is often pronounced, or Miriam? Sorry for dragging that out. Awesome count. Miranda 2.0. Great, Petra. And yay for corn pudding. Let me update Bruce. Getting there, Dharma. It's better. Okay, Miriam. All right. I was just curious. That's a cool spelling, though. I like it. All right, 11:10 to 11:30 Eastern. Going to the bottom of the hour. Ooh, chicken fajita sounds yummy. For the new folks, Jill and I are married, so shocker. Good morning, Eden. It is a statistical anomaly. I've never encountered multiple Mirandas at once. Imagine if we got another Mallory. Then we might as well just go buy lottery tickets. Nap sprint. All right, Eden. I'll do you a solid. I'll put in for a nap sprint. I like how you're owning this, Miranda J. That's good, Bruce. Boyd, I don't know if you answered when I asked before. You're still in Dallas, in Texas, right? Really, honey? That's surprising because Jill is not that uncommon a name. The cats were fighting over the beanbag chair down here, by the way. I think they both left in the end. Sadness for the cats. I like having cats down here with me. Oh well. For another week or so then? Okay, I've got to think of something. Oh, look at that. Miranda can, like, just out-Jill your Jillness, Jill. Whatever that might mean. I gotta think of something clever and fun to talk about for the next 14 minutes. Oh, here's something kind of fun and neat. So, Sophie Wilson. This is Sophie Wilson, right? Or is it? I'm trying to remember which one I'm talking about now. This one, this is about, if it's about Lynn Conway or if it's about Sophie Wilson. Yeah. So Lynn Conway was one of the pioneers of computing. Worked at IBM in 1968. Well, before that, she was fired by IBM in 1968. And she was fired by IBM for being trans. So today, or maybe it was yesterday, It doesn't say exactly when was the article written. Dagnabbit. I hate it when they don't put. Okay, it was on the 18th, November 18th. So just last week, IBM apologized for firing one of the pioneers of personal computing, who was trans, which is actually pretty cool. And actually, a number of the people who first created microcomputers, microchips, and ARM processors and stuff like that, which is what all of our phones use, were trans, which is kind of a neat thing. Because, trans people have always been around. I learned the other day, I might have mentioned this before, I learned the other day that the Greeks actually had an explanation for trans people, for why some people are trans, and their explanation was that Apollo was drunk and gave them the wrong genitals. That's really cool, Dharma, that she was able to do that. That's, like, actually really awesome for 1997. Jill level 7, I missed that. I mean, my OG name was pretty common. I had like 3 people with the same name as me in my class. There are, Dharma. I wonder why that is. I mean, like, there's the stereotype that all trans girls are like half of us are just tech cat girls that you're gonna find like banging on like the latest game or some piece of software or something like that. I wonder if there's just something about just the way our brains are wired that also makes us drawn to tech, or we have really, really bad social skills because we don't know how to behave in society because everything's mixed up. So we go into fields where we don't have to deal with people. And then I go into tech and then become a writer, both of these things where I don't have to deal with a lot of people. And then I start running daily streams where I deal with people every day. But I'm unusual in like every single way. 2-minute warning, by the way, folks. 2 minutes until we hit it again. Speaking of which, I need to call that chiropractor. I might do it this sprint. Because my back is just like... It was good this morning, and I sat on a stool for like a minute, and then it was just screaming at me. So... I need to get this thing fixed. I refuse to be in pain for the rest of my life, right? Like, I feel like that's fair. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Good, honey. Get that fight scene in your underground garage taken care of. I should probably wrap up this scene, and I should go back and go over some stuff so I can send the first part of this book to my editor. Because she's going to want to do it. I don't think I slouched. I guess it's the way I sit on the edge of it that does me in. I don't know. I probably shouldn't experiment right now. I should just not sit on that stool. I know, right? It's like, oh, yep. Posture. I was getting a little slouchy there too, actually. 1 minute warning. Dun 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 dun. Closing in. This is where, like, sometimes I'm like, I could think of some things to talk about, but then I'd accidentally run over. We can't have that. Do I? Alright, honey, I believe you. My eyebrow is so itchy, but I know if I rub it, I'm going to smear powder everywhere. Awesome, honey. I just got to do this interrogation, get my girls on their way, and then I can maybe go back and do edits. Yes, you're right. It is sprint time. Time for me to shut up, for all of us to write. You guys have yourselves a fantastic sprint, and I'll see you at the bottom of the hour.
American. Stupid American trash. I'm just American. Stupid American trash. I'm just American.
Sprints up, everyone. I'm totally moving to a different playlist. All right, where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? 48736. $387. Not quite 400. Damn it. How did everyone else do? It's awesome, honey. Fight scene done. I hear you bustling in the kitchen too. Hey, Funky Sai. How you go? How you doing? Brittany, nice. And Miranda, you guys are killing it. I'm gonna be 400 club next sprint. I know it. Was spending a little bit of time chatting with a friend who just got out of surgery, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. She just had the evil twins yeeted from her body, so I was congratulating her on that and telling her that I can't wait till that's me. You'll get there, Miriam. I know you will. There you go, Lori. That's right. I'm the same way. If I like sit down and like I don't actually have like an actual sprint going in Discord or here, I can just start like wandering around because there's no pressure, there's no timing. It's like, oh well, I'll do it in a couple of minutes. And a couple of minutes is like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Robin, sweet 4-digit club. It's a small and elite crowd that you're in there. Hope we see you tomorrow, Dharma. Have a great day at work. And that's a good count. Solid. You're showing up, and that's what matters. Ooh, cornbread pudding. Tell me more. I'm excited. It did, yeah. She said she's not having that much pain. Nice count, Boyd. Kicking it. Evil twins being yeeted, by the way, is my saying for having your testicles removed. Just in case anyone's curious what that means. And those of us who have not gone there yet, we're just saying that we're jealous. We want to be in her pain right now. Well, we don't really actually, but you know what I mean. Let me update Bruce. And then I can get the sprint updated in Discord as well. 11:40 to 12 p.m. Edits are fine though, right? Like you can't edit a blank page. Gotta get them down. All right, I'm at 1,000 words. Going for 5,000 today again. I gotta hit it. Robin, your version of struggling is writing 1,000 words in 20 minutes? My God. What do you do when you're not struggling? It does sound like a painful procedure, doesn't it, Laurie? I won't lie that I'm nervous about it. Huh. That sounds like a really cool idea, Laurie. I'm going to keep that in mind. I love how candid we can be here. I took the frozen baby diaper and shoved that between my legs. Well, you also pushed for like 10 hours too, honey. 8 to 10 hours as well, so yeah. I forget. Eva, our daughter, of course, is home this week, so she listens to the streams. I have to remember that sometimes. My daughter is listening. She's learning things. This is life. This is what it's all about. It's shoving frozen diapers between your legs. That's what we do. That's crazy, Lori. And kind of awesome. Maybe you should turn the TV on. You know, it's funny sometimes, Robin. I've had books where I thought, like, oh my god, I'm forcing this. It's not coming smoothly. Everything is wrong and terrible. And then my fans are like, this book was amazing. It's one of your best ever. And I'm like, really? Like, what? Pardon? Did you read the book I wrote? So, don't doubt yourself. You might go back and read through it and think, a little bit of tweaking here and there, but it's actually really good. Yeah, Jill actually recovered like a champ. That's fair, honey. That's hilarious, Lori. Yeah, don't preemptively start doubting yourself, Robin. Got this. Jill was a total champ. Jill had only a mild painkiller, pushed for 8 hours, and was cracking jokes between contractions. She was amazing. And then she didn't take anything other than ibuprofen afterwards. Yeah, it's wild how that works, isn't it, Lori? 2-minute warning, by the way, folks. Bruce is updated. Did I do Discord? I did do Discord. Look at that. I've never heard that before, Miriam, but I'm really amused. Jill is a badass. Jill's pain tolerance, by the way, is redonkulous. So there's also that. She could go through anything, I'm sure. But I don't know if that's true, Miriam. I really don't. About as far as books are concerned, at least. Oh, that's funny, Lori. He's like, yeah, I know what we need to do here. Stick it in. That's funny. All right, everyone. It's 40 past the hour. Here we go. We're going to top of the hour, noon Eastern, which means that there's only 11 sprints left today. So we got to make them count. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. That's hilarious, funky sigh. And awful. We need new metaphors.
Oh, won't you stay for a while? I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret. Oh, won't you stay for a while? Show me darkness, baby, show me deepest. Oh, won't you stay for a while? I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret. Oh, won't you stay for a while? Show me darkness, baby, show me deepest. I'll take you on a ride if you can keep a secret. Stay a while, and I will make it worth your while, worth your while. Stay a while, and I'ma go the extra mile, extra mile. Boy, if you wait until the lights go down, I got some tricks that have you screaming out. So stay a while, and I'ma make it worth your while, worth your while. Oh, won't you stay for a while?
Get down. Get down. Get down.
Oh no 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 I. 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 No no don't let her smile a fool. Don't let her eyes confuse. Red lips always lie. 'Cause red lips have a filthy price. That's a murder in her paradise. No, no, red lips have a filthy
Sprints up, everyone. All right. 49,197. Show me the words. $461. I'm in the 400 club. I almost made 500 club. Go, Mel. It's my birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm just singing the song. All right. How did everyone else do? It's 1425 now for the day. I am pleased by that. 10 sprints to go. Robin! Wow! Hey Maggie, how are you doing this morning? Oh, and hey Jen. This is funny as your dog got you up. Your dog is like a force of nature on his own though, Jen. Good morning, Christina. So I'm getting my way through all the comments. It's full on morning. I think it's a little bit more than an ish. Nice funky. That's a great count, Lori. And Robin. I think I already said that for Robin. 78 words and a cup of sounds like a fantastic way to start the day, Maggie. Awesome, Petra. Miranda. 553. Nice. That's how you have to start, Christina. I support it. I mean, you got to do the research, right, Miriam? You got to know what you're going to write if you're going to write it. That's great, by the way, Maggie. Kid is interrupt us, Boyd. I like it. My God, you guys are talking so fast. I'm struggling to keep up. That's nice, Eden. I'm glad you're having fun with the scarves. And congrats, Ashley. 1 exam down. Wait, is the exam down, or you only wrote your name and the date on it so far? See you, Robin. We'll see you later today, or back tomorrow. Yeah, Jelly Lori. I really like living in Massachusetts, except for this whole winter thing that we have going on here. I could totally do without that part. All right. Bruce is updated. I like ambitious, Robin. I mean, you're killing the words today. Why stop now, right? Austin, one of my favorite cities. At some point I'm going to find some way that my back is marginally comfortable. I like the hills around Austin too, just like the low rolling hills with little lakes and stuff. It's beautiful out there. I need to actually bring up a map, Christina, and see where that is. I've only really wandered around north of Dallas. Midlothian, though, sounds like some sort of like fantasy nation. Oh, so you're like right up against Dallas, though, Christina. I always thought that like when you said like south of Dallas, I thought you meant like a ways south of Dallas. But based on the map, you're kissing Dallas. Well, you're kissing DeSoto. Is DeSoto a separate city than Dallas? I guess it probably is, isn't it? Ashley? Yeah, most of my travels around Dallas have been Dallas itself. I've been in Grapevine, Richardson, Garland, and Plano. And then of course the airport. Which I guess is also Grapevine. Right? The airport's at Grapevine? Grapevine is basically the airport, right? Yep, there it is. Grapevine is the airport. Yes, Ashley? Why are you shrieking my name like that? Did something happen? Did I go poof? That's exactly right, Funky Sai? Perrin is the best. Oh, you're getting upset. Okay, that was in response to the wipers thing. Well, that's good you bought new wipers. Put them on, and then do the thing where you flip your wipers up when it's going to get frosty and snowy. I believe that, Maggie. I like Dallas a lot, though. Oh, I got your... Yeah, Christina's a bit of a Wheel of Time nut. Why her name on Discord is Amirlin. Jen, you should come to Jordan Con next year. Which is Robert Jordan Con. Ashley. Ooh, what is lunch, honey? I think I smell salmon or I smell tuna. 2-minute warning, folks. Oh, my eyebrow is still so itchy. I didn't spray setting spray on today, so if I rub it, my eyebrow's going to be gone. You can't hear, Christina? Like you can't hear me? That's odd. Is something wrong on my side? Ooh, cream of chicken casserole. That sounds really good. Or cream chicken? Cream of chicken? I suppose those are different things, aren't they? Awesome, Funky Sai. See ya. Sorry, was I yawning? Apologies. Even just talking about yawning makes me yawn again. Okay. That's ridiculous. Someone else can say no yawning, and I will yawn in response to that. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Good. Tuna casserole, but with chicken. I mean, it smells like tuna casserole, which is kind of weird. Bizarro world. Awesome, Lori. And good luck, Lori. It's probably going to be a madhouse. You realize that, right? It's true, Miriam. It's crazy. It's contagious all the way through camera or through video like that, isn't it? It's nuts. Ha ha ha. If I worked it out just right, I could cause a wave of yawns to cascade across the planet. That's weird, isn't it? Does anyone know why yawns are contagious? I thought there could be like some sort of interesting story tied to that somehow. However, it's time for us to all write our current stories. No running off to investigate new stories, people. We gotta like work on the current shiny object. Alright, I will see you guys at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint and all that stuff. Have a good one.
Get down.
Sprints up, everyone. Half past the hour. Oh dear. All right. 49,569. $372. Man, I'm just like not breaking 500 today. Oh, lunch is ready. So wait till after the sprint to go grab it. Unless Jill decides to send Eva down with it. Ha! Like that'll happen. I accidentally looked at my facial expression. I'm such a racket, or something. SW had to take a call from the Admiral? I'm not entirely sure what that means, Christina. And hey, Monique, how are you doing? Nice, Lori. Good count. All right. Yeah, I know. That's your response to Eva bringing me my lunch, right, honey? Awesome, Miriam. Congratulations. Killing it. I'm putting shimmer, purple shimmer on top of my pink nail polish because my red stuff dried out. So I'm going to have two different color hands. Such is life, right? Nice, Boyd. Back in the 4-digit club. Oh, did you sneak in here, Eric? Hey, how are you doing? I see you up there now. Good luck, Lori. Good luck with the kids. Wait, you're in Texas. They're coming for lunch at 11:30? Greedy little bastards. Alright, let me get the sprint rolling in Discord. I am like one sprint away from being 500 words into this story. 50,000 words into this story. I know how numbers work, I swear. That's good, Eric. Why are you miffed at Audible? I'm currently not especially miffed at Audible. I think that makes you a smart dad, Boyd. Ah, I got you, Christina. That sounds like fun. Sister Wife, that's the ones your husband used to work with, right? And they were like almost roomies. 6-minute warning. Oh, I didn't update Bruce. Bruce! You're out of date. You're behind. Oh, that sucks. Audible does poop the bed frequently, insofar as getting things done on time is concerned. Next one is from 40 past till top of the hour. So you time your launches, Eric, both Audible and ebook, or is this one that Audible Studios is running? Nice, Petra. Good work. This could be an interesting month. Our next book launches until December 24th. It's going to be 2 months between launches. A little nerve-wracking. Interesting. Yes, Jen, that is why Bruce is the banner. Bruce Banner. That sounds like that'll be fun, Christina. That stuff is like... It's the best we can do right now, right? But it's good. I have many books do I have with Tantor? 13 plus 3 is 16 plus 4 is 20. Is it just 20? Yeah, I think it's 20. 20 books with Tantor. And then 13 solo? 13 or 14 solo. It's Kelly. I was just talking about you. How I'm like wondering what Kelly's going to get here. I'm okay with whatever you want to make, honey. You are an amazing chef, and your food is always delicious. It is. I'm not just blowing smoke up her ass. I mean, I would, but I don't have to. Jill is like... I think Jill's actually the best cook I've ever met. She's amazing. 4-minute warning. Oh, I gotta update Instagram. Shoot. I'll have to do that this coming sprint. This coming sprint's gonna be food and social media sprint. Because Instagram needs more pictures of my ass. And that's just all there is to it. Oh, I'm sorry your back hurts, honey. It's funny, I mentioned in this one author group, we were joking about what we use social media for. And I'm like, I use social media mostly, I use it, we're talking about different things, like what do you use Instagram for, what do you use these different things for. I'm like, I use Instagram mainly just to post pictures of my ass. And then I got like 5 followers, like in the next 20 minutes. Oh man, both my eyebrows are so itchy. I think I'm going to buy, I need to find them. Someone like sent me a link earlier. I think it was Elaine Bateman of, they're like eyebrow stamps that you stamp on and they look like all little hairs and whatnot. Because drawing your eyebrows on is a pain in the butt. And like, they are even. I just seem to cock my one eye up a lot. It's driving me bonkers some days. Awesome, Kelly. I am like really impressed with you, Kelly, because you're like moving in 2 days and you're still like getting your shit done and everything. It's really quite impressive. I'm inspired by you, Kelly. I'm inspired by all of you, actually. Like everybody shows up, you know, and gets stuff done. Like, you know, sometimes we have great word count, sometimes we don't, but like everybody like, you know, does their thing and hits numbers that are good for them. I mean, I could always do better, but I'm sure sometimes we all feel like that. But you know, it's like we're treating this like a job, which I think is a good thing. At least that's how I view it. You know, because you have to put in the work to be successful. That's what we're doing. Yeah. To have our big hug fest now. Well, we do get days off, Christina. You don't have to work every day. Like a job, you get days off. You have to recover. It's the best, isn't it, Kelly? It's like next conference when a lot of us are together, we've got to figure out like some sort of like little thing to note that we're all the same. Like, I don't know, we get better than 0 tiaras. We'll have to come up with something. Because I don't wear t-shirts at cons, so a t-shirt won't work for me. I'll just carry a banner. Better than 0. I'm excited for you, Kelly. It does sound like it's going to be fun. Days off? I mean, I took one on Friday. I'm thinking something we can identify ourselves by, that we can spot ourselves. You can spot like other... And I guess technically this is the 2 book a month club, because that's what I'm trying to do, but I feel like it's the better than 0 club, or the 500 club. We should be optimistic. The 500 club. Yeah, we could have buttons, we could have TRs, and we could also have like ribbons that you just put on your conference badge. That would all work too. Holy smokes, though, folks! Yeah, different colored lanyard. Yes, a banner in honor of Bruce the Banner. I know Jill won't wear a better than 0 button because Jill doesn't want to be just better than 0. That's why we'll do 500 club buttons, honey. Anyway, I'm gonna walk around the giant banner that just says Bruce. I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes, top of the hour. I'm running up to get food, and I'm going to eat food and make my social media posts. But I'll see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. I kind of like that, Eric. The Incredible Book Club. That's fun. It makes us sound like readers, but I think you're onto something. Okay, I'm shutting up now. Have a great sprint, and I'll see you guys in 20. Sprints up, everyone. Right, I did not write a word this past sprint, but I ate food and it was amazing. Jill made this chicken casserole. It's like a tuna fish casserole with chicken, and that was heavenly. And then Jill made this cornbread casserole that was like, I only want to eat that for the rest of my life. I can't even begin to tell you guys how good it was. Like, I feel bad telling you guys about it because like it's not going to get to be in your on your taste buds, and that just seems terrible to me. It's low, but it's still a cool number, Boyd. I like it. And great at Monique. And yeah, I like Mal's Writing Pals. I like that a lot, actually. I think I'm gonna rebrand to Mal's Writing Pals. It's more inclusive than what I was calling it before, the 2-book-a-month club. So I think that's gonna happen. And then we can have pins. Mal's Writing Pals pins. The banner. Mal's Writing Pals, and it's gonna say Bruce on the top. Because, right? And I'll run sprints at the bar. Like, well, like Mal's sprinting corner or something like that. That would kind of be kind of awesome, wouldn't it? Good count there, Eric. It's weird, Eric. You're like, I mean, not means an insult or anything, but like, I'm like fairly consistent. I'm like 250 to 550 is how I sprint. But you like, you're kind of all over the place. It's kind of wild. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. That explains it. So you're like 4 minutes available writing time in a sprint is what I get in 20. I didn't mean that come off as insulting. I'm sorry. I just marvel sometimes. Like if I'm like in a low number like that, I just can't. Sometimes I just can't get high. But you're able like just to boost back up again. A chibi Mal? It does need a chibi Mal, doesn't it? Oh my god! I need to get Eva to make a chibi of me. I got to be in a cat suit. Eva makes great chibis. Can you tell Eva that, honey? We're rebranding this to Mal's Writing Pals, and she needs to make a chibi of me. She actually I think she already has made some chibis of me now that I think about it. Yes, be a kawaii chibi. Totally. I hear you. I have to like close all my social media to really get rolling, and it's all closed now, which is good. I wrapped up everything I was doing. The only thing that's open, of course, is Discord. I wasn't sure, if you were in the kitchen or if you were in the living room. I never know where you are, honey. You're like a ninja, just like dropping smoke bombs and appearing somewhere else in the house. I gotta update Bruce. Update Bruce and do the start new sprint in Discord. Sprint for 20 in 6. Sprint join same. Oop, that's not right. Started me at 0. Sprint join 49569. Alright, there we are. Sprint is up in Discord for anyone who Discords. Updating Bruce. 110. Just think, I used to start these at 110. This is like, in the olden days, this is back when we would start. Oh, yes you do, honey. And we can, you know what, honey? You know what I want? I want one of the bodycon dresses from Printful. I would wear that. I'm not going to wear a t-shirt at a con, but I'll wear a bodycon dress. Jill does drop smoke bombs and magically appear with a casserole. It's quite like she made 2 casseroles this morning. How many words have you written as well today, honey? Like, probably as many as me. And she made 2 casseroles. Granted, she doesn't have to talk on the breaks, but still, there's no comparison. If you can smoke bomb that far. Oh my god. That sucks that you deleted half the scene, by the way, Christina. I'm sorry about that. It's always rough. A chibi, Lori. It's like one of those little characters with like a giant head. It's like they're cute little characters. Sometimes they're Gotcha Club / Gotcha Life is where a lot of them are made from. So some people call them gotchas as well. Oh, I think I'm ahead of you, honey. Let me check. Yeah, I'm just shy of 2,000. You made 3 casseroles. Oh, because there's the one with the marshmallows on top. I saw that. I am going to have to take a little bit of time today and go through edits that Jen did because she did the second pass on one of my books. And I'll need to go through those edits and then make the print copy because I've got some fans who are dying for the print copy of that book. So I have to get that to them. Be nice if they could get it before Christmas, you know. Oh, that's awesome, Boyd. I have not yet gotten Eva to play Reach. I really want to play Reach with her because I think she'd enjoy it a lot. That makes sense, Christina. Yeah, you don't want to sound repetitive or derivative of yourself. Oh, right, yeah, because you're mixing up the sweet potatoes in that bowl. Of course, of course. Wow, we've got a lot of people here for a Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? God, I have no idea. It is Tuesday. Usually Monday's like 15 to 20 some odd people, and then Tuesday's like 10. But we're doing pretty good for a Tuesday. My back is not good, but it's hurting a lot less, so I'm ready for that. You just want me to write new words in this book? I'm not sure what you mean. Eva never played. She played like 5 minutes of Reach. She'd enjoy it. I mean, there's no Master Chief, so that does make it harder. But the ending of that game is where you meet Cortana, and it's really good. And Eva, Reach has a big, long space flight part where you fly ships around in space. Just saying, Eva, it's a lot of fun. 2-minute warning, folks. Eva actually loves first-person shooters, though. Especially Halo and Overwatch, but she and I are both jonesing for the new Halo. That's true. That makes sense, Christina. That would explain it. But I'm not sure why they're around Mondays. Well, I said that, and we lost 3 people. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't mean to, like, scare you. People are like, oh, well, if you don't want us here on Thursday, we're out of here. Yes, I feel the same way, Eva. I'm gasping with excitement for Halo 2. Whenever it comes out. I'm pretty sure I did tell her that. I've heard that's a good game, Eric. 1-minute warning. Uno minuto. I'm back on the writing too. I'm gonna have a 500-word sprint. I'm fed. I had one of my edibles. I love the fact that like marijuana food has a special name. It's just CBD. There's no THC according to the label. Oh, stuffing and mini pie tarts. I need to get a little bit back into World of Warcraft, Christina. Problem is lately, late at night, the way I have to sit to have my laptop on my lap just isn't going to work for me, so I've been playing Dragon Age instead. That's awesome, Miriam. I'm so glad you've joined us. It's great. And normally I do this every weekday, Miriam, but this week it's going to be just tomorrow, the afternoon on Friday, and then I'll be doing the full stretch 10 till 5 on Saturday and Sunday. So lots of time. Mama needs some THC. That's what I said. I said CBD. Wow, everything's legal everywhere now. All right, folks, it is 10 past the hour. We're going to half past. I don't know why I made this hand gesture for half past, but it's what we're doing. That's what Jill heard as well, actually. All right. We're doing it. We're going, folks. I will see. Oh, man, I bet you are dreading it, Jen. I do need a recliner like you have, Christina. I need one with really good support. Cough, choke. All right, I'm gonna you guys gotta stop commenting so I can end the. I'm just stopping. I'm stopping reading your comments. I'm gonna go writing. You guys have to wait until I get back before I read them all. Oh, that's awesome, Miriam. Yay! See, now I'm reading comments again. Sheesh, guys. All right, see you in 19 minutes. Have a good. Sprints up, everyone. I just realized that the music sort of like wandered off into this 9-minute long ramen dwadi thing. Before that was Tina Gao. That's why we were like in full instrumental land here. That explains it. Now we're in HBO soundtrack. All right, what the words did I do? Well, I hope you get it all done, Amanda. I'm rooting for you. I want you to feel good, you know, when your mom comes, not stressed out. D12. $4.43. Not shabby at all. How'd everyone else do? Oh no. That doesn't help at all, Amanda, does it? Oh, I'm really sorry about that, though. There you go, Jen. That's what you gotta do. That's awesome. Did you have an edible, honey? Is that why you're feeling super chill? Nice, Miriam. Yeah, I gotta pump it up a bit. This playlist normally has a little more juice going on, but not today. All right, I am skipping that one. No Game of Thrones soundtrack, or at least not that part of it. Does she like Walking Dead wine? I don't know how I would react if my mom sent me a list of things I need to buy for her visit. I think I'd be like, you know, you can order it and have it delivered. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Ooh, couscous. That sounds good, Eden. That would be awesome, wouldn't it, Kelly? I think it's a perfectly good reason to buy the bottle then, Amanda. Did I say hello, Denise? I don't know if I said hello. I think you came in like post-sprint, and I don't know if I said hello when you did. Well, belated hello, just in case. I know, right, Ashley? That's what I would do, too. I'd be like, okay, Mom. You know, here's a list of hotels you could stay at. So, yeah, you would not have a good reaction to your mother saying something like that. I mean, I'm never going to speak to my mother again, so it's sort of a moot thing for me. All right, sprint, sprinty, sprint, sprint, sprint. Sorry, I'm setting up the sprint in Discord. I'm not saying we should sprint now. You have to type the word sprint so much. It's just like sprint, 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 sprint. I feel like, Amanda, you're just describing like a period of torture that you have to go through. There doesn't seem to be anything that you're looking forward to with this. It just sounds awful. You must have been pretty close to live, Denise. Someone mentioned that you can actually, if you run it at 2x speed, it'll always catch up if you fall behind. So you'll catch up at 2x speed pretty quickly, and then you stay live. And I think it stays on 2x speed. So if you fall behind again, it speeds up again. I mean, I just wouldn't do it then, Amanda. I would just be like, Nope. I mean, I understand that that's not always all there is to it. Maybe you can't just say, forget it, Mom. So I'm just sending you all the good vibes I can. I hope it's the best visit it possibly can be. Oh, that sucks, Miranda. Try the 2x thing. It's like down in the right-hand corner under the gear. You can change the playback speed. Yeah, those 4 years, those were great. Oh my goodness, would she really, Amanda? Holy crap. Move under the cover of darkness. Oh my god. But it slows down when you get to live though, doesn't it, Ashley? That's what it's supposed to do. My tiara here? No, it's not. My tiara has a star and a crescent moon. Miriam. But it's not here. I'm surprised. I thought my tiara was here. It must be upstairs on my shelf up there. But I do actually rock a tiara fairly often in these streams. Oh, that's good, Amanda. Oh, I was afraid it was just going to be you and her, like, you know, in a crucible, heating up. So I'm glad that there'd be someone else there. Mal, I'm crazy. I'm already a fast talker. I can't imagine. 3-minute warning, folks. Yeah, Amanda, we actually didn't talk to Jill's parents at all for 4 years. And they were great. And I don't talk to my mother at all, and possibly never again in my life. So I support divorcing. No, I don't want to say that. I support divorcing your parents. I support safe boundaries. Oh, that sucks, Denise. It is important to have a tiara ready to go at all times, Eric. Oh, that's extra stress, Amanda. Damn. All right, Miriam, I'm going to wear the tiara. I'm going to wear the tiara tomorrow. So come by and you'll see it. If not, either tomorrow or Friday. But if you're going to be here both days, you'll see it. 2-minute warning, by the way, everyone. Kumo says no. Yeah, Jen, I was actually going to message you. I'd forgotten, but it was on my list of things to do this morning. Because, like, where have you been? Good job for the Walking Dead wine. Exactly. There you go, Catherine. And good morning, Catherine. How are you this morning? See, Jen, Catherine has an excuse. She's in New Zealand, so she just got up. You don't have the same excuse. You're in the Western Hemisphere. Why are you so late? Explain yourself, young lady. That was fun. I enjoyed chastising you. More than I should have. Oh, that's right. You're heading off to North Carolina tomorrow. The place where I don't know why anyone would want to live there. Eva's going to love us when we get old because we are amazing parents and we respect her. A lot. We respect Eva so much. I know you can take it, Jen. I wouldn't do it to you otherwise. Well, that sounds fun, Eden. Yeah, you might. Although you're usually you're usually here before the first sprint starts, honey. So you're safe. I mean, North Carolina might be pretty, but I guess being trans, I have a different view of certain states. Let's just put it that way. I know Asheville is great and all that, but it's not the same. Like there aren't legal protections for folks like me in a lot of states, like there are in Massachusetts. So it just makes me think, oh, this place I'd love to live, and it's like, and my quality of life would be shit. So, anyway. I mean, I know the states are good, Jen, but like in Massachusetts, like even if like the Supreme Court were to strike down like all of these things everybody's worried they're going to strike down, Massachusetts wouldn't change because we have state protections for all those things. So that's a difference between different states. Like a lot of states are relying on federal protections for their citizens to actually like have equal rights, but other states have made their own specific laws for people, which would take it. Like there's like if they were to like get rid of like if they make being homosexual illegal, for example, there's like 9 states where it's still punishable by like imprisonment. You know, and if the federal protections were to go away, it would be like massively illegal. So just not that I guess I am worried about that. I am homosexual. Never mind. Damn it. I mean, better Pennsylvania than the Carolinas, Eden. I am on a roll. Look at that. I went right over the sprint time. Sorry about that, folks. You are right about that, Jen. And I respect and I love the fact that folks who are open-minded and accepting are going to be there. It's just not something I can do. However, okay, we got to sprint, Miriam. This is one of the rules that Mal's not supposed to go over, and I'm way over. So we're probably going to sprint a little long this time. I won't call it until 2 past the top of the hour. So let's go. I'll see you guys then. Have yourselves a great sprint. It's all your fault, Chad. Sprints up, everyone. I got 368. How'd everyone else do? Bye, Miranda. Although you're probably long gone by now. Oh, it's just about tutoring time for you, Monique. Well, that's kind of exciting, Amanda. What do you think it is? Open it, open it, open it. I spent the first 10 minutes yelling at someone on Facebook and then wrote 368 words in the following 10 minutes, which I think is actually pretty good. I'm rather proud of myself. Nice count, Catherine. It's this one author who, I don't know why I'm so friends with him. He basically just like, he's one of those Christians who, you know, missed the part in the Bible about not being a judgmental bastard all the time. And he's like going off about selfies. And he's like, why does everybody use filters on their selfies? Like, why are we celebrating being fake? When did society glorify being fake? He reworded his post a couple times because everybody was like coming down on him. Because basically he's just like, I don't like people using filters. Like, dude, then don't use filters. Like, who cares? No one cares what you think about this. And he's just like, he keeps talking about like, well, I didn't know it. When did it become bad to appreciate natural beauty? And first off, I'm thinking to myself, well, that sounds cool, Amanda. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, Chelsea? So like, first off, I'm like, dude, like your version of natural beauty is youthful beauty. Let's be honest. When you think of natural beauty, you think of someone with perfect skin, you know, who's about 21 or something like that. You're not thinking about people who are older and maybe want to try and look a little bit younger, or who maybe have splotchy skin, or who have like age spots or eczema or all sorts of things that cause them to maybe use a filter to cover that up because they don't feel like putting on makeup. That like, he doesn't get it, right? It's such a privileged point to come from. Like, dude, you never have to put on makeup because society doesn't require you to look like you have nice skin. And it's just like, yes, you're absolutely right, Eric. That's exactly what it's like. And it's like, and also like, no one's talking about like not appreciating natural beauty. There's no one out there who uses selfie filters who thinks that natural beauty is bad. You know, they're doing it for artistic purposes. You know, it's not an attack on natural beauty. Just shut up. So annoying. And it's like, I call them out. I'm like, dude, this is why people leave the church, because you're being a judgmental person and you're not exhibiting any of the Beatitudes. So it's like nowhere in the Beatitudes does it say, blessed are those who bitch about other people's appearance. Like, just stop. Anyway, I have vented my spleen. I feel much better now. Hey, Nina. Yes, I'm going to I'm done bitching about that now. I'm good. I don't have to follow the Beatitudes. I could be like a terrible bitch all I want. I don't have to be good. All right, now I'm reading the back scroll. That does suck, Chelsea, that most of your family's like that. He's friends with a lot of authors. Does he dye his hair? I think he's too young for that. Basically, he's like a 30-year-old dude who like is like in the prime of his life, perfectly healthy and doesn't have to worry about all sorts of things. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if he's perfectly healthy. He appears to be in very good health. Really, Eric? That's so cool. That sucks though, Chelsea, that you have to get used to it, right? I don't know if you're still on, Ashley, or if you've gone... Oh, Ashley's gone off to do her test. Never mind. I was going to tell her something about Massachusetts and New York. I think you did, honey? Sorry, I kind of went off venting my spleen about venting my spleen. The plus side, though, is I only wrote for 10 minutes. I got 368 words, which I think is pretty good. So I'm living on that high for now. All right, setting up the sprint in Discord. Sprint for 20. By the way, I'm up over 50k in this book now. So I'm stoked about that. And I've written 2,600 words for the day. I'm also stoked about that. Yeah, it was a great word count for 10 minutes. I was fired up. I kind of feel almost like just going and deleting all my comments on his post anyway, though, because I just don't feel like engaging with him. But it is funny, like, pretty much over half the people on the post were like, dude, like, let people use selfie filters. Stop telling people not to have fun. Hey, Jen. Welcome back. Were you gone? I don't know. That sounds awesome, Monique. Shatter it. Oh, there you go, Denise. That'll do it. I probably should try writing for 20. Yes, honey. Well, right now, Cheeky, Fina, and Sabs are bantering about steak and waffles. Is it, Jen? The fact that they just sort of like appear out of nowhere and there they are, and now there's a story where before there was nothing. It is kind of wild if you think about it from that respect. Like, this story just appears on a page. Like magic. 2-minute warning, folks. Oh, I gotta update Bruce. Bruce! There are only 6 sprints left, people. Just 6. That's all we got. I mean, you got as many as you want, but I've only got 6. At which point... Thanks, Denise. Well, Fina's having waffles, and Sabrina's having steak and eggs. No, Cheeky's having steak and eggs, and Sabrina's just having coffee. But they were discussing whether or not non-sentient AIs can cook a rare steak or not. And then they were discussing whether or not the steak is real or vat grown. And it said grass-fed steak, grass-fed beef, and then they were started discussing, as this is me being autistic and putting it right into my story. They're saying, well, how could it be grass-fed beef? And someone's like, maybe they're like actually like shoving grass through the tubes into the vat, you know, where they're growing it. And they're like, well, if it's on the hoof, it's clearly beef from a grass-fed cow. No one fed the beef directly. Yeah, I write about stuff like this. They're just being pedantic. Do you live at home now, Chelsea? She's not copying it down from anywhere. I remember you telling me that story before, honey. Oh, are they, Miriam? Oh no, if I break the rules once and let myself like deliberately go for too long on the breaks and not stay to the structure, then we're all toast. We're done. It's chaos will rule, and madness and dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. No, we have to stay with the program. We so need consistency. Jill and I are creatures of habit. Things are done the same. We're willing to try new things, but we like to find a groove and then stick to it. I'd so be toast. So be toast. I need this. But I'm glad you like it, Miriam. I really am. You seem like a really fun person to have around. I'm glad you're here. Everybody here's so much fun. I'm going to get all emotional again, so I'm not going to go into how much I love all of you. You're just going to have to take my word for it. And here we are now. 10 minutes past the hour. Time for us to sprint. You would just feel wrong. But you guys stop commenting now, honey, so I can start the sprint. Come on. Awesome. Yay. Yay, you're finding your tribe. All right, now I have to shut up. I'm shutting up. We're sprinting. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Bottom of the hour. Have a good one. Sprints up, everyone. What did I do? What did I do? I wrote 441 words. Da-na-na. Have a good drive, Jen. I mean, I guess have a good getting dressed first. It's the first step. And I hope everything's okay, Kelly, even though you're not here. I'm gonna wish you good vibes and have fun tutoring. Monique. Nice count, Catherine. Good job. Also great, Bethany. Oof. Wow, tart sprint. Look at that, honey. Oh, my feet. Oh, ow. Oh, ah. I love these shoes, but they're just tight enough across here that after, how long has it been now? 5 hours, they get to be almost for like, these are like just rocking shoes. It's got to be what? 5, maybe 6 inches? I should really put them in my stretcher and stretch them out a bit. Then I could probably wear them all day. Oh, that's too bad, Eric. I mean, it happens, right? You can't always be 4-digit Eric. What did you, honey? No, it's where we've lined up with Bruce here. See where I'm at for the day. Oh, I hit my goal. I'm over 3K now. Well, I mean, I hit the goal in Discord. I'm actually going for 5K today. And seeing as how we have 5 sprints left, I think I can do that or get very close. I didn't put anything up on Facebook yet. No, honey. You don't need to say sorry, Amanda. It's fine. Relax. Enjoy yourselves. You're not. I think you're just one person. Although if you were 2 people, that would explain a lot. A lot. Enjoy your tea making, Chelsea, and great count. And great count as well, Jen. And Miriam. Guys, everyone's doing awesome. I love it. Kicking butt and taking names today. I support all of your decisions, Denise. I'm wearing a cat suit and a loose flowing top. And to be honest, cat suits are like leggings for your whole body. They're like the most comfy, relaxed thing ever. Steel toes make for nice calves? I'm not entirely sure what you mean there, Eric. Oh, steel toe sneakers. I gotcha. I follow. I missed your comment above, Eric. Oh yeah, I'll get my 5K today. Yeah, it is nice, the sun. I want to get out. Maybe like next sprint, I'm gonna run outside and check on my plants. Is she? Is she at least doing some drawing or something on her iPad, or is she just watching videos? Eva. That is so awesome, Miriam. Have you ever done Nano before? I was actually want to just dance with you. Sorry, I was responding to a question someone had. Oh, that's a bummer, honey. Have you also, Miriam, along those lines, you've ever published before? Your statement makes me wonder. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I didn't update Bruce. Poor Bruce. You probably do need to wear your supportive sneakers, honey. You're dancing around. Yep, there'll be edits and more edits and getting a cover. All the fun marketing things. You can search for me on Facebook and friend me, Miriam, and I can send you some stuff. I'll send you a link to get to a launch planning book that Jill and I wrote that you can check out if you want to. Has a lot of the stuff you need to do and when you need to do it and stuff like that. Hey, I like that, Denise. Nice. That's not bad, Nina. What do you have to? How much do you have to do before the deadline? Are you still writing, Nina, or are you just editing? Is it like a trad pub publisher that you have to hand it into, or is it just your self-published process? That's awesome, Miriam. Congratulations. A lot of folks here, Miriam, have published many books. I've done 105, 106. Jill's close to 100 as well, or maybe over 100. Amanda is well over those numbers. And I know a lot of the other folks here are like 20, 30, 40 books. So if you have any questions or want help, glad to help. Two-minute warning, folks. 2 minutes until the 5th last sprint. Just thinking, how many sprints do we do each day? 14 sprints is what we do each day here. And I'm not that productive in the first few. That's alright, though. Really, just 40? Does that count your Perilous Alliance books, honey? We write a lot of books, Lori. Been doing this every day now for 4 years? Almost 5 years. No, 4 years. 4 years. No, don't feel small, Miriam. We were all where you are. Once upon a time, every single one of us is where you were. Just like looking at a book thinking, holy crap, I'm actually going to finish my first book for once. So, we got you, sis. That's cool, Nina. Most people here are... I don't think anyone here is trad pub. I could be wrong, though. I think everybody else here is indie. It is hard to start in the US market, though. There's a lot of competition. I feel like once you get into the 20s, you're definitely not small anymore there, Eric. It's a really good crew. I like it though. Like we're all genres, we're all different steps, places in our journey, but we're all here to do the same thing, right? It's really cool. Oh yeah, Nina, there's a couple as well that I have that will never see the light of day. Believe you me. All right, everyone. It's 40 past the hour. Time for us to go. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. May the words be ever in your favor. There you go, honey. Nice. You're cruising. Sprints up, everyone. And yeah, Eric, we did wander off into Game of Thrones again there for a bit. It's insidious. Just can't be stopped. All right. I did not do a huge count this time because I switched off into editing. I can't type numbers at all.